clear my burn visual room 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618, descend and maintain 3000 to the left, turn heading 050 for the river. Go 4352, descend and maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Rebel soul child got a fist balled. I'm a respawn of ancestors and I'm blessed on. They are not him, tell him fess up. I get check stub, hella carefree, nothing scares me, hella reckless. Yeah, I got next up, right? No, we not the same, cause see when I look in your eyes, you likely to talk but not ready to ride. You do better keeping it quiet. My pen is ignited, my soul is enlightened. I like who I am, but I'm biased. They palette is right, and my drip is a fountain. I'm not like these regular guys. All of that talk is misguided. She like the way I make the tape print, but the way I make the words play is grim. I'm the reaper reaching for the kill switch. The label cut the check like the bladesman. Something sparking where his brain is. The beat is somewhere where they prayers in. Geronimo, the way I make the bass jump when no parachute is tasteless. They likely to run their mouth, but when they see you face to face, they quick with the shape shift. Up through the night, work the grave shift. Batted from the cradle to the grave. Big mad how they face tense. Look both ways for you catch fade. I'm a nice guy on the inside. Still, I'm not somebody to be played with. Keep it all when it does. I don't remember how the ground feels. I left the city, I've been browsing. Treading water that they try.
Yo. What's going on, my friends, family, fellow enthusiasts? It is November the 11th. Today is the day that we give honor to all those who serve for our country to give us the freedoms that we have. And I'd like to thank each and every service member that may ever watch this. Everyone from my parents to friends, family, and all of the above. Those that may be risking their lives to defend our freedoms here at home. Glad each and every one of you can join me. Today is November the 11th. It is 1723 Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to go ahead and run some UPS virtual ops. In celebration of our veterans. There is one right there. Dre Sanchez, welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you for your service. Be sure, guys, that if you know a veteran, you just go ahead and thank them. Because like I said, we can't do what we do without them. So let's jump over here and chat. I said Shopton. Getting off to a good start. Captain Shaquille Oatmeal, welcome aboard, my guy. If I can get this engine mod on the 7.6 working, I'ma fly with you. Roger that. You got the route in chat. Captain Nate, yo, big ups, Captain Nate. Drew Stone, what's up, my man? Skyhawk Sim Pilot, good to see you. Michael Foster, welcome back. Good to see you as well. As always, the man himself, Dre Sanchez, is in chat, guys. Big ups to Dre Sanchez. I noticed he was wearing a veteran hat the other night, so I take it that he is a veteran. So I'm going to be the first to thank Mr. Sanchez tonight for his service. Captain Nate, good to see you. Drew Stone, we've already went over all of that. So here's our ride for this evening. It is the 757 freighter model. Hold on, I've got to turn down my mic monitor. It's messing me up a little bit. All right. So without further ado, as always, let me get you the window capture here. Bring up our information here. And we're going to be cruising at flight level 360 this evening. We will have a second leg, but the way UPS Virtual is set up, I won't know where I'm able to fly until we actually get to Ontario. So we'll plan that second leg and do it that way. Combat Army vet, baby. Man, combat vet, now that's a different step up right there. Anytime you can be there on the front lines and risk your life, and yeah, we appreciate that. Block fuel is going to be 19.6 this evening, and here's the route. It's in chat if anybody wants to jump aboard. We're going to be departing Albuquerque on the Aorus 3 Zun transition direct to Daphne. Daphne is our transition into the Scabby 2 into Ontario's 26th right. So with that said, without further ado, let's go ahead and do a jump into the cockpit here and do a test and see if we are good here as far as looking around, because I already know, I think I know how to fix it if it is laggy. Looks like it's good. Okay, we're good to go. Drink of the evening is a Modelo Negra. That's what we're sipping on this evening. And without further ado, let's go ahead and pull up our other information. We can get rid of Discord. And let's get back up our EFB here. And we have 19,696 on the fuel, so we'll come over here to the ground section and we'll put 19,696. That's good. And let's see what we're looking at on zero fuel weight. 180.4, so we'll try to get that in here. So we'll get 30,000 there. That gives us a zero fuel weight of 155. Let's try 6 containers. That's 170. Let's try 8 containers. 178. Let's try 10 containers. That's 185. So we come back. Let's come back 5,000 here. That gives us 180.9. So let's take away, let's put it at 24.4, 180.3, and let's do 24.5. There we go, 180.4. That's what we need on the zero fuel weight. Optimize the CG there, perform maintenance, and we're good to go there. Oh, we probably should start the loading process. There we go, plane is being loaded. So with that said, come up top here. We can see the fuel going in, we're good there. So let's get the Aorus aligned. Come to nav here. So that's good. Get the sounds up for you. Alright, so let's jump down here in the FMC and get her programmed up for departure. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead first and get signed into VATSIM. That's what we gotta do. So let's pull up XPilot. And also let's pre-file this. Alright, just put some remarks in. Valve, that's pre-filed, so we are good and golden there. Minimize all of this other stuff, and let's connect. Come over here. We are UPS 3371. And we are 752. Connect. Wow, we got that straight. All right, let's go init ref. We are at Albuquerque KABQ. So we'll drop that in there. Grab the coordinates, pop that in, come over the route. Albuquerque, and we're going over to Ontario. And we are UPS, which is 5X 3371. And runway this evening is going to be give me a sec, guys. Let's check out this information here. Row 8 30 03 21. So for real, we can probably use 26. Yeah, we'll do 26. It's calling for 03, but we're gonna do 26. The winds are 280 at 6 knots. So we'll do runway 26. We'll change it up on them like that. So we'll drop that in. Green light, what's up, my man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. And we can go ahead and activate that. So let's come over to the, or let's go back here for a second. Let's get our cruise altitude, which is flight level 360. We got 19.7 on the fuel. What was our reserves? Our reserves is going to be 6.8. So we'll drop that in like so. Cost index is going to be 10. Come over to the takeoff section. We'll depart with flaps 5. CG is going to be 4. Get our reference speed. 135, 141, and 148 is going to be our speeds to keep an eye on. So we'll come over to departure. There's our SID, and what was our transition? It was ZUN, correct? Yes, it was ZUN, so we'll drop that in. We're doing 26, so we can execute that. Unable cruise altitude, we'll get some VS, but 26, we'll select all of that again. Bow is activated. Come over to route. We really shouldn't have to, yeah, we shouldn't even have to do a route because we're going direct into the arrival into Ontario. So we're looking for the Scabby 2, that's here. And we're looking for Daphne. Here's our transition into. And we're looking for 26 right there. And we'll worry about the approach transition in a moment. What'd you do, green light? Message deleted by Streamlabs. View deleted message. Let's see what you did, bro. All you said was big up. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, bro. Says, oh, you used a whole bunch of @ symbols. Man, we're gonna fix that. Don't worry. We're gonna fix that as soon as we get going. All right, so we'll execute that. Let's check our legs page. We shouldn't have, yeah, okay, we got one discontinuity. We'll put that in like so. Everything else should be set. We'll leave that disco because we're gonna vector ourselves into the approach. And we don't know what transition we want to fly yet. So that's all set. Fuel and everything is set, so we'll go ahead and come on the fuel pumps. At the moment, let's come over here to pressurization panel, get that into auto, come over to auto 1, get the seat belts and no smoking signs on. Trim air and recirc fan can come on. And yeah, it looks like we're good. We're pretty much good. Lightbot is gangsta. Yeah, Streamlabs be bugging, bro. I need to fix some of that stuff. So just give me a second. Once we get up, I'm gonna just take the symbols thing out because I don't really care about the symbols, and we're going to do away with that. Now, who the hell is this spawning right here? Somebody just spawned in on top of me, or maybe it was Traffic Global. I don't know. Either way, cloudless sky for us this afternoon. And we probably gonna be a bit early because let's see. Yeah, it's 14:57 sim time. I'm not scheduled to depart until 15:20, but we're gonna push back a bit early since we got a longer taxi. And damn, what date was it? Because I might actually Doesn't tell me the date. I forgot to set the date in the sim. So this flight might actually be either way delayed or way early. Because I forgot to set the date in the sim. Seat back pocket, welcome aboard. Grab your drink and have a seat in the jump seat. We're going to be pushing back momentarily. It says, I had 8 cargo guesses. Chose Pearly. Okay, so I take it you are jumping in with us. Okay, cool. We got some traffic there. He's in that Walker Air Transport livery. I don't know which livery he should be in, but either way, we got some traffic here. Good to see you, my guy. So how's everybody's day been? Is everybody doing good? I hope so. Again, I will keep reminding you that today is Veterans Day. If you know a veteran, make sure that you take time out of your day to thank him. We would not be where we are without him. And I hold myself very, how's the way to put it? I hold them in high regards. Most of my family were service members. And so, yeah, I hold them in very high regards. So be sure you thank one. Alright, so with that said, let's go ahead and get up my UPSVAC cars. Get that started. Alright, let's go over here to flights. It's got us here. Let's fly this bad boy. Let's put in the proper route. Oh, that's not the proper route. Copy that. Drop that in there. Delete all of that. And we are flying on VATSIM. Cruise is going to be flight level 360. And what is our cargo weight? We're carrying a payload of 47.8. So we'll put all of that information there. We are good. And we'll start that. Captain Nate says, doing my mom's flight in the sim. LaGuardia to Midway, Southwest 3842. I got the cruise before her. Is your mom a Southwest pilot? That's pretty damn cool if she is. Alice Roosevelt, welcome aboard. Haven't seen you around here before. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the content so far. Guys, make sure that you smash down that thumbs up button. You already know what it does for the channel, so I shouldn't have to remind you that we are a small mom and pop organization here. Not even an organization, but just a small channel, so every little bit helps. Alright, so let's see here. We can go ahead and come down here to airplane, close the cargo door, and let's go ahead and get the APU started. And we'll get the hydraulic pumps and things on. Emergency lights, window heats can come on. I didn't do any of this. I started up the got on power and forgot to do some of this stuff. Other than that though, we looking good, y'all. We about to push back here in a second. Matter of fact, while we wait on the APU, we can go and pre-plan that pushback. Pushback nose to the right. That's good. Says, nah, just coming home from a business trip. I wish he was though, yeah. Alice says, I'm enjoying and 9 months pregnant with my 5th child. Wow, congratulations. First of all, I can say that I am in the same boat as you, only I'm the one that's not pregnant. But my girl, she's pregnant with our 6th child, and she's due in April. So, big ups to you, Alice. Congratulations. You know what you're having? Our APU RPM is up, so let's go ahead and come over here to the APU gen, and we'll come over to the right side, get the isolation valve on, and the APU bleeds can come on. External power can go off. We're good there. let's get rid of the GPU. That's good. Fuel truck can go. Stairs can stay for the moment. Loader can go. Alright, so let's go ahead first of all and take a look at our departure here, so we can get the MCP programmed, and then we'll be good to go, guys. Alright, so first thing we'll get up is the airport chart, and then we'll come back over here. We'll get up the departure. Here's our departure here. I like mine's in the nighttime mode. Alright, so here's our information here. Climb heading 259 to 5860, then direct to Albuquerque VOR, then on track 262 to Idios. Top altitude is going to be flight level 200, so we will program that here. That's good. Another thing, let me get you your flight information. There you have it. And let's come back down to the init ref page here for a second. 141 was our rotation speed, 148, so we'll do 168 V2 plus 20. We'll rock with that. Arm that, get the flight directors on. Let's pull up our chart again here for a second. Heading 259, so we'll put that initial heading in, which is going to be runway heading. So that's good. Let's get the altimeter. Altimeter is going to be 3020, so let's set that. Come down here. There we go. And let's get the one on the first officer side. Alright, we're good there. And let's just make sure that we don't have anybody here in Albuquerque that we need to call to. Alright, nope, we have no ATC at the moment. So we're good there. Says she's flying Colorado 1. I'm so jealous. Yeah, those Southwest state planes are pretty bad, eh? Of course, I'm partial. I love the Maryland 1 livery myself. All right, so with that said, let's go ahead and button up the rest of the aircraft and get the stairs out of here. Chocks can go. Close the left front. That's good. Let's call better pushback. And let's get the beacon light on. Uh-oh. Do I need to restart OBS right quick? Is it doing it? I think it is. Give me 1 second, guys. It's gonna black out on you. Let me restart OBS on the gaming PC. Give that a second to connect back up. Lady Phoenix, what's up, my lady love? That is the lady herself. See, I'm glad I didn't say much more, guys, because she popped in. And we had that discussion on the other stream that she didn't want to know. So I'm not dead yet, so she didn't see that part of the stream. Roger that. Dinner will be ready in 20 minutes. Well, I'll be flying in 20 minutes, my dear. Alright, tug is hooked up. Let's go ahead and get back in the cockpit. And he wants us to release the brakes, so we will do that. Oh no, he didn't even ask us to release the brakes yet. Okay. I don't think he did anyway. There it is. Alice says she's having a girl. Again, congratulations, my dear. I can't say any more about it because she doesn't want to know, and she's in here, so we'll keep that quiet. All right, so here comes the pushback, guys. Over here to the right side, sufficient bleed pressure, so we'll go ahead and roll on engine number 2. There's N2 rising. And we'll go ahead and introduce fuel. Speedbird at James Ba. Is James in here? Welcome aboard, James. Yeah, there he is. What's up, James? Welcome aboard, my guy. Good to see you. We forgot to start the block timer for the first officer. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and start the number 1 engine. N2 is rising. And we'll go ahead and introduce fuel. Auto brakes can come to RTO. That's good. Parking brake is set. We'll come on the inside for a second. Let's go down here and set TARA. We'll stay in 2000 for now, unless we get some air traffic. So we are waiting on the disconnection signals. There it is. Let's come up top. Yaw dampers can come on. That's good. The electric hydraulic pumps there already on. Let's go ahead and come over to the left and right engine generators. APU gen can go off. All of that is good. APU can come off as well. And packs left and right can come on. Engine bleeds can come on. APU bleed can go off. And we're all set, my friends. Get our temperature up here set to auto. And looks like we're good to go. Alright, what do we got? APU gen is off. Alright, so everything is good there. Let's come over to the first officer side. Let's get flaps 5. That's 1, 2, 5. That's good. Uh-oh, my views are screwed up. Why is that like that? Okay, it's just this view that's screwed up. Got them flaps coming on out. All right, let's see which way we want to go here. Let's bring up our charts. Come over to the taxi chart. So we're gonna look like we're going to, we'll take Foxtrot on down to Charlie, make a right on Echo, and we'll take that all the way to the end to 26. So that's good. We'll get that out of your way. Foxtrot, Charlie, Echo. We are in mode C. Make sure that we are on the Unicom. Yes, we are. All right, let's give a call to whoever else may be coming in. And Albuquerque traffic, UPS 3371 is taxiing into 26 via Foxtrot, Charlie, Echo, Albuquerque traffic. There's our call. with that said, taxi lights can come on, and we can go down here, release the brake, and give her a little bit of fuel, a little bit of throttle. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and kill the music for now until we get off the ground. What'd you do, James? Again? Alright, just give me a second, bro, to get off the ground, and I will check and see what's going on with Streamlabs and its moderation, because I'm not liking what's going on here. Alright, so we'll slow the taxi down for our mans back there. I forgot who's flying with us. Who is it that's flying with us? I forgot who that was. Hold on, guys. Just give me a second. It's probably got something to do with the ads. Just give me a second. Let me get up. Okay, he's taxiing. We're good. Seat back pocket. Alright. Yeah, just give me a second. As soon as we get up off the ground, we'll figure out what it is that's causing Streamlabs to overreact and be a Karen. Let's see, what did it do? Personally, I think it's either Cactus 1549 or Speedbird 1 Heavy / Speedbird Concord 1. What was so wrong with that? He put a slash in there. What? He didn't spam symbols. Hold on. No, I did not hear your broadcast on Unicom. Let's see here. Let me just double check my settings. Output. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Give me another test, seat back pocket. Albuquerque traffic radio check, UPS 3371. What the heck is it talking about traffic? Okay, so which way do we go? To the left here? Yeah. He says I'm lagging behind. I know the flight factor can be sassy. It says check the radios in the aircraft. Alright, let's come down here. Okay, maybe that was it. It was off. Albuquerque traffic, UPS 3371 radio check.
That time UPS.
There we go, guys. Alright, thank you for that. Who was that? Captain Nate, appreciate it. Thank you for that. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go off of, let's go into standby on the TCAS until we get off the ground, because they're just trying to pick him up behind us. This is going to be our right turn here to Echo. Oh, and I need to get my butt kicker turned on. Alrighty, we are on our way. There's a seat back pocket there. And one thing, I haven't been able to get this aircraft to stay in toga. Like when I smashed the toga button, halfway down the runway, both the flight factor 7.5 and 7.6, the engines start rolling back. So I haven't been able to understand that at all. so we got 22 knots going on the taxi. We'll idle the engines a bit. Said the throttle hardware block in the EFB. I tried that, but it like blocks my throttles out. Hold on, let me see here. Where is that? Avionics. Throttle sensitivity. Where the heck is the throttle block? I forgot where it was at. Captain Shaq says, yeah, he has that issue too. Like, I have not been able to figure it out. It's like when I used to try the throttle block, it would just completely lock my throttles out. Maybe I can bring the sensitivity down a little bit to 30. Because I would think it's doing exactly what like the Zebo does. Oh crap, hold on, I just noticed something else too. Avionics, where is it at? I didn't confirm my V-speeds, guys. Let's do that. Alright, there we go. That's good. And see? Alright. It does not like James for some reason right now. Let me go to dashboard right quick, and let's go to cloud box symbol protection. We're going to turn that off. Okay, so it should be fixed now. I turned off symbol protection, so it should be fixed. That's what it's timing them out for. That's what it's timing them out for, so it should be fixed. Oh, it got green light that time. I turned it off, y'all, so it should be fixed. Maybe I have some settings messed up or something in there. Pretty long taxi here. We're almost there though. Man, this 7.5 without the winglets, freaking sexy, y'all. Look at that wing bounce. I think somebody was talking about it yesterday. I think Captain Shaq was talking about it yesterday. No rush tonight, guys. I'm off tonight. I ain't got to work tomorrow. So we're going to get it in tonight, y'all. So once we land, we'll go through planning the next leg together and figure out where we want to go. Alright, so here is Echo 12. That's Echo 11. So we'll take Echo 12 here. Yeah, Captain Nate, I agree. He says, I wish Zebo had better wing bounce when taxiing. I've always loved how the wings bounce in real life. Yeah, me too. Alright, let's let's get here and hold short for a second. Let's see back pocket coming. Alright, so we'll hold short here. Parking brake can come on. Let's get up our departure chart here. This is a really simple departure. It's literally straight runway heading straight out. So it's not much to it. We don't need it. Alright guys, runway turnoffs, we'll get them on. Landing lights can come on. Strobes, wing lights. Everything else is good. Everything else is set. Let me get you the flight deck camera. Wrong one. Alright, there we go. And Albuquerque traffic, UPS 3371 is taking 26 for departure straight out. Albuquerque traffic. Alright, so we're good there. Let's come down, parking brakes off. And we'll go ahead and get her over to Mode Charlie. Yes, we know. He's there. Alright, so let's get those sounds up a bit so we can hear these engines roar on departure. Alright, my friends, let's start the clock on my side. There we go. Spool them on up. Forward pressure on the yoke. Oh, he's in the 7.4. Yes, we know. Alright, there's 80 knots. Release that forward pressure. Woo, long takeoff roll. Alright, there's V1. There's rotate. I didn't set my trim. Positive rate gear can come up. And we'll get on up to the flight directors. Get the sound down a little bit. And Albuquerque traffic, UPS 3371 is clear of 26, departing to the west. Final call. Oh, it's bumpy. It's bumpy, guys. Alright, we'll hand it over to AP1. Really bumpy. I don't know why, there we go. Flaps can come up. It's a bit turbulent. But we are good. Phoenix J Aviation, the man himself. What's going on, my G? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, homie. Dre says, great takeoff. We bouncing up in that piece. Yeah, dog. It was like I hit turbulence immediately. It's telling us insufficient fuel, but we ain't gonna worry about that. We'll probably cut into reserves a little bit. Alright, already there's 10,000. So let's come up top here. Dang, why is the click spot messed up on this thing? Get our lights off. Landing lights, nose lights, and wing lights can come off. There's the pitch down for acceleration to climb speed. And we'll come down here and increase our range a bit. Get it out to 80. We still getting that insufficient fuel message.
Albuquerque traffic, Walker 1105, departing runway 26 on the audience 3, Albuquerque.
Okay, so he is running Walker. Okay. 47 the top of climb. Yeah, it's still saying we're going to have 6.7. It's probably because it's going to cut into our reserves that we set as to why it's saying insufficient fuel. So we're good there. As we come out over the desert, all that hot, humid, rough air. HD, welcome aboard, my friend. Good to see you, homie. Good to see y'all this evening. I do think Flight Factor could have done a little better with the bounce of the wing while airborne. It looks like a predetermined bounce, like it's almost like it's lagging. But we making haste step out of Albuquerque. That's what I love about this 757, dude. It don't play. It don't play at all. It climbs out like a rocket. It gets up there. It can haul some freight. It's got some range on it. And it can get into where no other heavy can get into. How you gonna beat that? That's why they haven't replaced it yet. It would be nice to see a 757 MAX. But the problem is, who's gonna develop the engine? That's the single biggest problem why they don't have a replacement for it yet. Is there's not an engine that's as efficient or that can have the 757 keep its versatility. What's up, Fires? What's going on, my bro? HG says facts. Yeah, man. That's why they haven't replaced it yet. I mean, just look at right now, I guess one of the biggest would-be orders, I wouldn't say biggest order, but even the Vice President of the United States is still using the old version. Of course, it's got upgrades, but the old version of the 757. They can't replace it. They've been talking about it for the last few years, like what plane are we going to get? You know, you have the 747-8 that is scheduled to replace the aging 400 series of the presidential aircraft. But what's going to replace the 757? There's nothing that can replace it right now. The only possibility I see is possibly the 787, but that ain't getting it in those small airports like the 775 is. Alright, there's our top altitude. We're going to go ahead and continue climb. We'll VNAV it. And we'll continue straight on up to flight level 360. Dre says, I agree with regards to the flight factor wing balance. Yeah, I mean, like, even the curvature of the wing, it looks great. I love it. But when it's actually going through its motions, through its turbulence, it looks great on the ground. But it looks better than some other aircraft. But it's still, leaves something to be desired. I truly hope that they get it right with the 787. Yeah, as far as the winglets on the 757 FedEx is right. Phoenix says the 757 will remain for at least another 7 years. Yeah, it'll remain. You know why? Because there's nothing to replace it. They want to kick this thing out of service so quick. They want to try to upgrade it. They want to try to, they want these engine manufacturers to come up with new designs for new engines, but nothing is as efficient or versatile as what they got. And we're not even just talking about reliability of the engines. We're talking about fuel consumption, performance, all of that stuff is a big factor in, choosing when and how you upgrade aircrafts. Guess the 797 will replace them at some point. Yeah, maybe, but the 797 isn't even built yet. It's not even in service. Fire says, or maybe try the new United on the 78X, then come back to me. Greenlight, you disagree. Make your point, bro. What do you disagree with? The 757? Or what? Or are you talking to them in chat? Ooh, look at that, look at that. I mean, you can't argue though. The 757 is just a unique, blunt nose, pretty gal. I ain't even fixing to argue that. Got seatback pocket back there behind us, flying through our wake. Well, he's using the 7.4, so wake what? Wake what in that thing? Captain Nate says, Leo Sticks, how much you get the 737 add-on for? You talking about this here? Captain Geo, the man himself, what's going on? Big ups, homie. Big ups. I know you out there on the road. At work. Captain Nate, if you're talking about... Okay, yeah, if you're talking about this... XP had posted a video on his a while ago. There was a link in there for Facebook. I think it was like, I want to say 150-ish. I don't know, 150-ish. It's all 3D printed and pretty sturdy. The first one I had was utter crap. It was from another guy on Etsy. But I think it was about anywhere between 1 and 150 for both throttles. Comes with toggle switches, auto throttle disconnect on both sides, the flap lever that you actually have to lift up over the gate, and a separate speed brake axis. Speaking of, I can get the cockpit cam out of the way. Let me check a couple other things out here right quick, guys. Alright, good. I hadn't seen anybody get timed out again, so we're good there. Chat box. Bring that down to 60 seconds and save that. Alright, so we're coming through flight level 300 right now. We're getting ready to come back on the tunes here in a moment and jam out with you. Captain Nate says, well, there's my Christmas gift. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to find the link and post it. I'll post it on my Discord. If anybody is... Woo! Yep, that was a bump. Jesus Christ. Yeah, hold on, y'all. Whoever's in the jump seats back there, hold on. Says winds are pretty strong. They're landing on the 8s in Ontario. Alright. Easy enough. We can swap over. Let me see what it's saying here. Yeah, I see that 060 at 11 knots. So we'll swap over to the 8s. Got some Ritz crackers, want some? Dude, I can go for some Ritz crackers with some cheese and some salami. Oh. Bye-bye. One thing about the Mango sound pack, it leaves a lot to be desired on flybys. Alright, so here's top of climb right out in front of us. We've got about 2,800, 2,700 more feet to go. And we are golden. You know, normally I would speed up a little bit at cruise, but I'm going to keep what we got because this is UPS virtual flight. They're a little bit more strict on performance as far as your economy and things like that. Oh, we looking good though. Getting ready to cross over into Arizona. Benny, big ups, Benny. Welcome aboard, my friend. Have not seen you around here before. Definitely make sure that if you're enjoying the content, smash that thumbs up button. Consider subscribing to the channel. Good to see you, my guy. Hope you like what you see so far as the content. Guys, we will be doing the second leg. I know some of you heard me say that already, but we can't plan it until we land. So we'll try to get something that's going to be around the same time as this leg. See what we got there. About an hour and a half. That'll be good. Okay, Benny says, yeah, first time here, just subscribe. Roger that. Dude, I'm sorry my alerts aren't working. Me and a couple guys have been trying to figure out my alerts for a while. I'm not even seeing it in chat. However, welcome aboard either way. Glad to have you. Alright, so there's cruise. Seat back pocket, we are cruising at 0.77. And you know what, man, the heck with it. We'll go 0.80. We'll get a little bit taken off on the economy. But we keep that speed up. We got a heavy coming in behind us. A heavy. Alright, seat back pocket, we increased to 0.80, bro. I know Okay. Yeah, 0.77 is probably like stalling for you. Alright, so let's come on some tunes. Let's come on some tunes, guys. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to add these daggone things to my playlist here. We want to... Alright, we here, friends. We're gonna go ahead and come on over to this side here. Give you the over the shoulder. And we're gonna sit back. Enjoy our brewski. Chit chat with you all. Seatback pocket, you rocking the SSG? Is that what you flying right now? $20 minutes flight time so far, or 19 and a half. Roger that. Says he can do 765. Yeah, I already went up to 80, so you're good to do whatever, bro. We're rocking 80 right now. Flight level 360. So you can get some of the economy back. All right. 765. All right, I'll bring it back down to we'll bring it back down to he's doing 765, so we'll bring it up to we'll bring it back to 775. That'll give us a little more speed, but still keep us economic. Captain Shack says, man, this overlay is soapy. Is that soap? I can't figure out if that's soap. Appreciate you, my guy. You know how it goes, bro. Try to keep it classy. Leo, did it work or you don't know yet? Well, Benny subscribed. It did not come through, so I take it did not work. And I can't seem to understand why. Can't seem to understand why, but it's all good. Either way, we're here. We're live, baby. We out here supporting our veterans for what they do. And let's give another big up to not only the veterans, but let's put it like this. These guys put their life on the line, right? They serve their country, right? With the highest honors. And they come home and be forgotten. Big ups to those guys. Those are the true MVPs. Those are the guys that's out here struggling, can't find work, homeless, and I'm sorry to say it, killing themselves because of mental instability. And I don't like it, guys. So if there's one thing that I can say about this, knowing that this video is to the public, to the world, anybody can see it, is that we have to do better at taking care of the men and women that support and defend our country. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that, guys. So yeah, this stream here is dedicated to all of the men and women that are not okay because of their service. Not just the ones that's doing okay, not just the ones that are happy with their career, but the ones that may have had to do some messed up things to further their career. I mean, those are all the hidden topics that is missed when we talk about happy Veterans Day, happy Memorial Day. Well, there's death behind that. Dre says, real talk, Leo, real talk. Bro, I'm telling you, dude. And I'm only speaking of it. Look, my mom's brother, my uncle, he committed suicide. He was a Vietnam vet. He fought, I think, 2 tours or so in Vietnam. And he came home. He got hooked on drugs, which I can only imagine why. And sadly, he didn't come out on the other side. And the support and services were far less during that time. And now you look, we have so-called supports and services, but what are they really doing to help? Just look all around the country, and you see that guy laying out there at the bus stop with, you know, a Vietnam vet hat on. I mean, come on now. Or even if you go more recent, a freaking Desert Storm hat on, or Iraqi Freedom hat on. I mean, that's saying something, y'all. These guys are the ones that's making the real sacrifice. So yeah, salute to them. I'll drink to that. Yeah, boys, we making our way downtown. Captain Shack says they sign a blank check up to including their life for the cost of freedom. Make sure not just today, but every day you say 3 to 5 words. Thank you for your service. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, bro. Drew says veterans need to be taken care of, no doubt. Yeah, you're right. He said the soap means clean. Okay. Dude, I'm about to be 35, bro. I ain't up on all of the emojis no more. I know the laugh like hell emoji with the tears coming down. And a few other ones. That's about it. But soap, I would just be like, what does soap mean? Yeah, boy. We out here tonight, y'all. Captain Geo, how many of those Coronas you had last night? Benny says that's nice ortho down there. Thank you, my friend. This ortho is put together by Vertical. What is it? Is it Vertical Sim? Yeah, it's Vertical Sim V States. So yeah, I mean it's patchy in some areas, but he did the best he could. He said about 3. Soap is short for John McTavish. Then the wife woke me up at 10. Drew, no, I haven't. We have to land first because let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. Give me a second, homies. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Let's go here. Window capture. Take it off of Volanta. Put it on this. Booyah, booyah. Alright, so if we come in here to UPS, right, it still has us on our next flight. And if we would have did like the automatic flight assignment, we would have been able to do it. But like here, it would give you the option here to bid on another flight. But because it's still going off of this next flight, it won't allow us, unless of course we had the automatic flight assignment in where we can select the number of legs. We didn't do that because when I tried to set it up that way, the legs were too long. Like it was literally trying to send me from Albuquerque to Ontario back to Louisville, which is the hub. I wasn't about to do that tonight. So yeah, so as soon as we land and sign off, this will allow me to book another leg to whatever locations that they have there. See, it's tracking our flight here, UPS 3371. And we're not far off. So if I click on the track flight, it'll show you all of the information for the flight. We're at 36%, arriving in 46 minutes. Cruise altitude, speed charts, and this is how often it's tracking our data. So these are all of the cues for data since we took off, or since we started the ACARS. Yep, so as soon as we land, I'll bring you in. I'll bring you in on it and show you how it works. Captain Shaq, I don't know if this is the UPS, but this is the main UPS that's out there. So if you're debating on joining UPS as one of your options, I'll show you how some of this stuff works. And I'll bring you guys behind the scenes and let you guys help me plan this flight once we land. So I'm on the grind here. I'm trying to get to this executive captain level, 250 hours, so then I can fly the SSG 747 and the 777. And as you see, if we go back, I'm at 213. So I'm working at it, y'all. Couple overnighters, we'll be able to fly that. Seatback Pocket says Call of Duty reference. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Drew Stone says Roger. Yeah, we'll all plan that together. We'll go through it. Captain Shaq says, is this UPS VAC? Yes, this is UPS VAC. Say let's grind, man. You know it. Trying to unlock that That executive captain, bro. I'm trying to get that 7.4, get some 7.4 ops in, man. I grinded like hell to get to 150 hours to be able to operate the MD-11. And of course, they hadn't dropped it yet. So, by the time that joint come out, who knows where I'll be at. Hope y'all enjoying yourselves on this Thursday evening. I guess this is the kickoff to the weekend here, guys. We'll probably do another after dark stream tomorrow, so keep a lookout for that. Dre says, be right back, Leo. Roger that, bro. We'll be here. We'll be right here, bro. Let's come back up front for a moment. Let's hop up there on the dash. Seat back pocket, are you in the 7.4? It's showing you on the day and the 738, bro. On Vatsim. You Walker 1105, right? Did you file your flight plan wrong? Or with the wrong aircraft code? Hey, welcome to the Discord, by the way, Seatback Pocket. Welcome to the Discord, bro. We just revamped that joint, too. Guys, for all you other ones that's not in my Discord, man, go over there and jump in my Discord. Link's in the description. There it is right there. Nightbot just posted it. Trying to get that popping over there. Yeah, I'm saying. That's for the grown and sexy over there. But I tell you what. Yeah, boy. There you go. Captain Geo just put the Discord up as well. To anyone that may need it. Ooh, this is just a nice relaxing flight here, y'all. Coming up just north of Phoenix. Gonna be off our left wing down there somewhere. Let's grab a couple screenshots. All right. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah, yeah. That's what I thought. Knock on wood, y'all. Y'all seen that, right? I popped that screenshot. X-Plane was like, ah! All my streamers know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to tell you, when that joint hiccup, it gives you like you just hit the top drop on the roller coaster. Like your stomach just like drops. You're like, oh man, come on now. I done worked hard on this one. 7.5 is just beautiful. Yeah, you're right, bro. You are absolutely right. It is a gorgeous bird, dude. About to crop these joints, throw them up on the Discord. That's if they not too big. You know how Discord be, man. Discord be like, no, your file's too big. Let's see here. Let's see if Discord will accept these photos here. Your file's too big. Oh no, it took it. Nice. Upload. Upload. Whew. That thing's sexy, y'all. .737 Max 8 is nice. Yeah, that's a good one too. Man, this joint always trying to give me a heart attack. Man, I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, that joint just go click. I'd be like, oh. I'd be like, Elizabeth, it's the big one. Some of you may be too young for that reference. But I'm always about to have the big one, bro. Y'all funny, man. Trying to tell you. We still got seatback pocket right back there in our contrails. You can see his strobes working back there. Alright, so check this. Yep, we are about 100 miles from top of descent, so let's go ahead and bring up the tablet here. And let's get our stuff up for Ontario. We will get the arrival. What did I say it was? Scabby 2? Yep. Alright, so we'll pick that up. Let's get the airport info chart up as well. Alright, so we're gonna do 8 left. And let's get ILS approach up for 8 left. We'll come back to that in a moment. Let's come down here and switch our runway 8 left. And let's pull up this again one more time. See what we're going to do here. So we should probably do, since we're coming from the opposite side, we should probably come in on the PDZ transition, and that'll put us on a right-handed downwind. That'll probably be the best bet. So yeah, we'll select that, execute. Alright, Daphne. Then we have flight disco. Sorry about that, guys. Come here into plan mode right quick and take a look. I ain't really liking the way that looked though. I ain't liking that. Let's see if we go. Okay, so this is the missed approach, I believe here. This is the hold point. So what we'll do is we'll hit PDZ, enter a right-handed downwind, vector ourselves around to it's wanting us to hold here, but I ain't about to hold there. It's got us holding a few times. Let's grab this one. Why has it got us holding so daggone much? Let's see here. Yeah, see, it's still saying. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll just vector ourselves. Cause I don't know why it's not letting me overwrite that that hold. Alright, so let's take a look here. Swamp people. Seatback pocket, if you fly the RMP-Z for 8 left, it'll take you direct off the star via FX. Roger that. We got just about 100 nautical miles until top of descent. Let's come back over here right quick. We got Daphne and Ghoul below 29. Yeah, see, it doesn't even have our whole freaking arrival in here. Alright, let's see. We got Daphne, Ghost, Goblin, then Ghoul, 29,000 or below. Scrappy, where is Scrappy? Above 240. That's good. Then we got Dew, above 210. That's good. Zoink, below 200. That's good. Mystery, below 19, above 16. Alright, so that's good. 16, that's good. Scabby, 11 and above, below 11 and above 9. Okay, so that's good. Below 9,000. What is this? RJ? It's 946. So let's change that. Let's just put 8,500. Alright, so that's good. Harvey above 7,000. That's good. That's 6,240. That's good. FX 210 at 6,000. That's good. Alright, so yeah, I think we're set now. And we're gonna vector ourselves and pick up yeah, I don't understand why it's wanting to go back to PDZ. So let's come over here after those vectors and let's take a look here. Okay, Jollet. Yeah, we're not going back to PDZ, but we'll go direct to Jollet. Alright, so we'll do it like that. We'll leave the discontinuity in there for a moment. Come back over here and our bottom altitude is going to be 6,000. So we will lower that now on the MCP. So that's set. VNAV is armed. So we are good to go there. We're just about 40 miles from TOD. We golden. Ricks, what's up, my guy? Welcome aboard. Sorry, I was heads down in the cockpit for a moment, but we are golden, my friend. What's going on, man? Hope all is well. I hope all is well with you, my guy. Hold up, man. Where is just about to push LEBL UKBB UIA 29. Roger that, Fires. I have no idea where those airports are, by the way. Alright, let's come back up here right quick. 1097 is our ILS frequency, and we've got 078 on the final course heading. Alright, so we're set there. Barcelona to somewhere in Ukraine, roger that. $20 miles out now, guys, from top of descent on this first leg. Take another step outside while we can. All right, my friends, those of you who are sitting idly, go ahead and load your sims up. Load your sims up at Ontario. Sign in. Let's do something. Let's get her done. Sign in to VATSIM. Whatever cargo you got that can keep up. We're gonna go somewhere. As soon as we land, Shaq, I'll be able to determine that. I was explaining earlier that it doesn't let you, unless you do a trip on UPSVAC, it does not let you see where to fly to next. It'll give you a list of available flights once you land, or if you set up a trip, you will be able to automatically know. But you don't really have any control over where the trips are. But it will originate from your airport that you're currently at. Which I didn't want to set it up like that, because the trips it was giving me was like Albuquerque to Ontario and then back over to Louisville. And I didn't want to do that. It was too long. At least for the stream anyways. Alright, here comes top of descent right now. Here we go. Top of descent has commenced. And we're good to go. With that said, we'll bring you back over Captain Shack says, bet. I'll gladly tag along. I got this thing working. I think I got it working. What engines did you add? The Carter engines? I think I got those engines on this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think these are the Carter engines. Rick says, honor the people for the veterans. Yeah, man, we've been talking about that all stream. Definitely a day to give them thanks. And if you know one, make sure you thank them for their service. A lot don't make it. A lot of them don't make it, bro. Says, yeah, the GE for the 7.6. Yeah, I have those engines as well on the 7.6. Alright, Ontario's altimeter is looking like 3003. Winds are still 060 at 11 knots. Let's do a quick refresh. Just make sure. Yeah, 060 at 11. Altimeter is 3003. So we're looking good there. Visibility is 10 statute miles and it's clear. So we should be ideal coming into Ontario. What do we got here? Drag required. All right, we'll throw out some drag for you. Alright, altimeter set and ready to go upon passing transition. Rick says, my dad works for the Navy for 18 years. Well, thank your dad, bro. Thank your dad. Did he work on a carrier or something else? Even better if he worked on the carrier. Nice. That's the spot to be, bro. Cousin of mine worked on, I don't know which carrier it was, but he worked on a carrier. Still does, actually. Still does. We're looking good, guys. We're looking good. Oh my, I forgot to put the gear up. That's no bueno. Take that back to maintenance. Check it out for overspeed issues. Guys, those that just came in, make sure you give this video that thumbs up. Smash that like button. Definitely helps the channel out. Put it up, hurry up, act like nothing happened. Yeah, that's the best way. Alright, so we're on a slow descent now. I'm trying to make all of our restrictions. Let's come down here and get route data on. And that will show us our restrictions on the display here. Next restriction is flight level 210 or above. So we looking good, y'all. We looking good. Blame the FO. Yeah, that's always good as a captain. It's always a good good excuse. Uh-oh, I'm getting the frame hit. Oh, I was good. Alright, I'll get logged back in a second. I bet you my bottom dollar is loading this daggone Orbit stuff. So we'll give it a second to finish up and stabilize there. Yeah, it looks like we're looking good now. Nope, now it's loading weather. God damn, X-Plane. Drew says, Fire says, well, you're the first officer, so I'm gonna blame you. Alright, let's see if we can get signed back in. There we go. I'm coming for your Fire. This computer will be finished soon. Alright, we looking good, maintaining 269 on the descent rate, on the speed. Coming through flight level 230. And one more thing that we can take and do right quick is pull up our charts here for a second. Come down here to the bottom. ILS is going to be 1144 in the decision height. So we will plop this over to borrow and get it as close as possible. $11.44 is set there. Come over to the FO side. Set 11.44 on this side as well. There we go. Alright, so we're going to be cutting right up this valley here on our descent. There's a turn. 67 minutes flight time so far, which isn't bad at all. And we're looking at about 83 minutes on the block time. Had a bit of a lengthy taxi. We golden. We are golden. Alright, getting the FMC message, probably wants some drag. So we'll pop out some drag. There's the descent. You probably hear my butt kicker rumbling. Alright, there's a transition, so we'll come over to local altimeter, which is 3003. Alright, we're good there. Man, dude, Gio, you ain't never lied, bro. Low-key sitting here thinking about Thanksgiving food. I'm telling you, it won't be long now, bro. It won't be long now. We got seat back pocket not far behind us. Looks like we got some decent spacing going, so should be good there. Give you a nice buffer just in case. Yeah, you know how it goes. Just in case the airplane tries to kill me. It's been a while since I've flown the 7.5. Last time I flown it was actually on stream. UPS flight into Philadelphia and buttered it all the way down the runway. So we're gonna try to shoot for that again. We split the mountain ranges here. Surprised we don't have a little bit of turbulence splitting these mountains like this, the air rolling off the mountain. Alright, doesn't look like we have much. The only traffic that's in the Ontario area is going to LAX, so we should be good for this approach. Get ready to make a slight left. Vertical Sim, what's up, my man? Welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my guy. Says yum yum. That's that good old Orbic SoCal, bro. That good old Orbic SoCal. That's trying to load and burn my sim to the ground right now. Alright, so coming through 11,000 currently. We're at 269. We're gonna go ahead and speed intervene, bring it back to 250. Pop out the speed brake so the nose stays down as much as possible. And we'll get the landing lights on a bit early. Wing lights can come on a bit early as well. We're bringing spring back to 245 because the aircraft is still wanting to try to maintain 252, and I need it below 250 so that we don't get busted. There we go. Start easing up on the speed brakes. Let it hold what it's got. I'm getting another frame rip. It's gonna probably disconnect me here, but we'll sign back in here in a second. Oh, nope, maybe not. Disconnect, cancel. Nope. Alright, there's 10,000. 245 knots, we're good. Stow the speed brakes there for a second. Nope, popping back out. We're getting an increase in speed. Looking good, looking good. Captain Geo says yum yum, yum yum. Alright, let's bring the speed on back to 220 knots for the downwind. No need to be blazing up in here. Vertical sim, speaking of vertical sim, dude, we need, in a bad kind of way, a Washington Dulles International Airport, bro. I don't know what's going on with the Nimbus one. It was supposed to be out, I think, in April, and nothing's been said about it, but we need a Washington Dulles in a bad kind of way, bro. Not just because it's my third home airport, but because we actually need it. Alright, so we got the airport out here at our 1 o'clock there as we come into the Ontario area. We holding that 220 on the speed. Says no, we need PBI first. Nah, dog, we need that daggone. Man, we got a PBI that we can use, but man, Dulles, we ain't even got a good freeware Dulles. So we're gonna go ahead and come up on auto brakes too, get that set. And let's just pay attention here to what the flight path is doing and make sure that it's not gonna try to kill us. But we are looking good at the moment. Cruising on in. Oh, look at that, look at that. This is a spaghetti mess of flight paths here. Yeah, it looks like this is the misapproach. Come out, enter the hold here. Let's bring up our charts here for a second. Bring the altitude on down to 4,000. Alright, so we should be good there. Ontario traffic, UPS 3371 is entering a right downwind for runway 8 left, Ontario traffic. We're all set, my guys. We are all set. "81 minutes on the flight time so far. That's not bad. Just about an hour and a half. And while we're at it, let's go heads down for a second. Come over here to our perf data. Flaps 30 at 129. We're not that heavy, so we'll rock with it. We'll get our reference speeds input. So that's good. And we'll get ready to vector ourselves here in a minute. As we pass the airport on our right side here. Right out there. All right, we're going heading select. And we'll get ready to go direct to JLIT here in a second. Let's VS it on down to about 800 foot a minute. See what that gets us. That's nice. We can actually go about 700 foot a minute as I get another frame rip. I think it's about time for me to do a complete reinstall on my X-Plane, dude. It's a bit junked up now. Yep, just got disconnected. Yeah, it's a bit junked up now. Captain Shack says, could you imagine a proper JFK, man? Shh. That'll be a frame hitter. Alright, we're getting some rocky air coming into Ontario, coming through 5,000 feet. Coming over these hills here. And we'll get ready to let's go ahead and come off the music.
Yeah, no worries, sir. I don't know how to help you there. I don't own the Zebo 737, but you may use the X-Plane built-in pushback.
I don't know who that is. We ain't got no ACC.
If all else fails, use your reverse thrust backup.
Yeah, let's see if I can do that.
Alright, we'll come on back to 210. Let's come down here and go direct to you. Oops, not VNAV, LNAV. Ontario traffic, UPS 3371 is making right base for ILS 8 left approach. Ontario traffic.
For the traffic, I'll be trying the reverse thrust pushback.
My X-Plane is killing me right now with this frame rips. It's never been this bad. Alright, so let's come back down and go direct one more time, and that'll give us a straighter, shallower intercept course. And we'll go ahead and start our descent to...
United, sorry.
I think we're going to be too high. That's what that hold was for. We'll pop off some speed brakes here for a second.
Alright, Los Angeles traffic, United 2213, dispatching to 25 right via Bravo or short Bravo 1, LA. Oh, my apologies, I didn't see you there. Skyway. No worries.
go flaps 1.
So I think I'll have to the taxi out of the gate.
But here's the thing, Fires. Mines don't always act like that. It's usually, I don't know. It's weird acting. Like I know a few things that I can eliminate to. I know a few things I could eliminate to probably help, but. All right, here comes the localizer. We'll go flaps 2. Ontario traffic, UPS 3371 is turning final for 8 left, ILS 8 left approach, Ontario traffic. All right, there's seat back pocket coming in on his downwind leg. And we're on about a 10-mile final here. We've got 2900, which is our final approach altitude. All right, here comes the glass slope at us. Let me get you the cockpit camera. There's a glass slope coming down. Let's go ahead and drop the gear. And we'll bring the speed back to 170. Let me turn this butt kicker down some. Bring the speed on back to 153, I think it was. Oh, it's like actually like 120 something. Yeah, 129. Ontario traffic, UPS 3371, 5-mile final for 8 left. Ontario traffic. Alright, come on back to VREF. Nose lights can come on and runway turnoffs can come on as well. Captain Jared, welcome aboard. 1,000 foot check. Yeah, Gio, it's not that bad, bro. I mean, I'm used to pulling 50s and 60s. It's something that I got going on. It's probably just time for, like I said, a reinstall. And it's only in certain areas. Alright, I have the airplane. I have the throttles as well.
On the downwind for the RNP, soon way left.
Slightly high. There's the butter. I don't know if it really was a butter, but well, that thing felt good. There's 80 knots. And we will idle reverse. God damn it. And we'll exit here at the high speed. Ontario traffic UPS 3371 is clear of 8 left at Romeo. Taxiing to parking. Alright, so we're gonna buck a U all the way back here. I do believe the UPS gates is down here on the right. Alright, flaps can come up. Stow the spoilers. Landing lights can come off. Strobes can come off, wing lights can come off as well. Welcome to Ontario, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Ontario. And there is a seatback pocket coming in. Looks like he's on base now. Or turning base. Let me just make sure we're going to the UPS area. Yeah, that's the UPS area down there. Hold on, let's just double check. That's not the UPS area. The UPS area is over here. Hey, look at us going the wrong daggone way. Alright. So we're gonna have to cross back over. And we will have to go to the next one to do that. This one will put us on the runway there. Want to be able to go straight across. Try to get down here and get across before seat back gets on final. Let's see where he's at. Yeah, he's still on this downwind now.
Ontario traffic, Walker 1105, 5 mile final, 8 left Ontario.
Alright, so we're going to hold short. He's on the 5 mile final. UPS 3371, we're holding short at Kilo. To cross 8 left. Holding short for your arrival. Alright, so we'll get to see this firsthand, guys. So we might as well sit tight, pull the brake. And we will watch him arrive in this beautiful 747. I think he's in the 800, he said. Then we'll get on over to the other area and get us a flight up out of here. Get some tunes back on for us while we wait. No pressure, seat back, no pressure. Did you change aircrafts, bro? Like now it's showing you in a 737. It did show you in a 747 when we started. Nice, looks like he got a little crab going on too. Ooh, nice butters, bro. Daggone nice butters, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and cross. Get on over to the UPS ramps. Ontario traffic, UPS 3371, crossing 8 left at Kilo. Ontario traffic. Seaback says, haha, thanks. Decent, but he didn't do it like Mike Jones. Yeah, he ain't sidestepping like Mike Jones the other night. You right, he ain't do it like Mike Jones. But it's all good. It was still a nice approach. Damn, I got a good Southwest taxi going on. Let me slow down. Yeah, I got a little turned around there, so we ended up going the wrong way to what we thought was the UPS ramp. So we're just trying to make up a little time, I think he's possibly going over to the UPS ramp as well. Okay, he's in a 737-8 Boeing cargo conversion. Yeah, it showed you at as a 747. Oh, SSG was being a jerk. Okay, so that was somebody else then. All right, I got you. I got you, broski. I thought that was you in the SSG at first. Says I switched it after you excuse me. I switched it after you took off. Alright. Still a good first leg though, y'all. We're gonna get maybe 1 or 2 replays. We're not gonna spend too much time on the replays, but we're gonna get maybe 1 or 2 just to check out that landing. And then I'll bring you back with me and we'll look at and see what we can do for a second leg. For those of you that want to load up and join. Shut up, I turned you off. Why has it still got me on mode C though? I don't get it. I turned it off. Why is it? It's still saying it's on mode C on X Pilot. It's still saying my mode C is on. Don't get that one. Either way though, welcome to Ontario, my friends. Starting your holiday deliveries early. Oh, it's still going off, bro. Even though you disconnected, it's still going off. So we'll get on up in here. Got to stop the clock as well. All right. Hey, look, you're gonna shut up. There we go. I had put it in test. That's what it was. Alright, we did not start the APU. So what we will do is get the ground power unit connected. Get that on. Shut down the engines. Red beacon light can come off. Complete the flight on not PAX, on Volanta. Let's review that right quick. Yeah, negative 119 on Volanta. I'm with it. Alright, let's come over to the ACARS. And we're able to submit that. PIRAP. Yeah, hey, you're gonna shut up. Right, dude. Alright, that's submitted. And right quick before we roll into the replay, I want to see if. Oh no, what? You know what? We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that because we got to go there and plan the flight anyway. All right. So with that said, let's go ahead and run a few replays. Not many. We're not gonna do a couple. I mean, we're not gonna do a lot. All right, that disconnected. That's cool. Let's roll this back. Gonna start it from here. Start with this one. We can get the cockpit cam off for you as well. And we'll rock with this replay first, and then we'll get one from the outside. And then I'll reset the sim, and we'll go into planning that next leg together. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself on this good old Thursday evening. As we all kick back and enjoy our passion for aviation. Wasn't a bad looking approach. Pretty good looking approach, if you ask me. We'll try to get a couple different ones here while we coming in. Woo. That was a nice one though. Alright, so let's pause it right there for 1 second. Let's come over to the runway view, get set up, and we'll watch one from here, and then we'll go into planning the next leg right quick. Alright, so let's bring this back for a second. Looks like a little bit of sync rate going on right there. There's the flare. light float. Whoo, look at that butters. I have to admit, y'all, I think the 757 is definitely my best bird. As far as my performance. Look at that wing bounce though. Alright guys, we will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab another beer, use the restroom, reboot the sim while I'm doing all of that, and hopefully a couple of you other guys will join me, and we'll figure out together where we're gonna go on the next leg. Try to keep it about an hour and 15, 20 minutes. Leo, I think this is your Philadelphia trip. UPS 757 landings are the best on the channel. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that's what I was just saying. I think that the 757 is my bird as far as my personal performance. But alright guys, we'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Grab yourselves a drink, figure out if you want to fly with us, and we will be right back at you momentarily. All right, my guys, we are back. See, when it's dark, my green screen, I don't know what's up with my chroma key. We're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna fly into the sunset, boys. Alice Roosevelt says, can I suggest a flight? We have a spot for that in my Discord. We're about to see if we can get a flight going here. But of course, we have to see what UPS Virtual has for us, and we're about to plan that together. So if your leg is on there and it's not over an hour and a half away, then sure, we can do that flight. Let's get the exits open. We've already got power established to the aircraft. And so with that said, let's bring up the UPS website. And let's come over here and get window capture. And we'll see if I'm gonna have to make that a little bit bigger for y'all. Before we do that though, let me see something right quick. Let me just do the quick test, the pan test, and see if I need to restart OBS. Alright, that's smooth coming through on Streamlabs. Alright, looking good. Alright guys, let's go through and see what we got. So see how now it says no flights. Click there to bid on one. So what we were gonna do is first let's go here and check our latest flight. And I'm betting you it says delayed, or either delayed or mad early. Yeah, delayed. We forgot to set the date in the sim. So they got us at -118 on the landing rate, so that's good. 85 on the landing smoothness, that's good. And look at the efficiency. 100% on the efficiency. So by us going back down to Mach 7.7, we burned less fuel. And of course the revenue is only 88%. It wasn't a long flight at all. And we didn't have much in the way of cargo. So that's all of the information on the previous flight. So let's come back over here to the Flight Operations Center here. So here's how UPS operates. Ontario is a UPS hub, so you got your hub and spoke system. So these are the hubs or the areas that we can fly to currently. However, I want to remain in the same aircraft because not every aircraft can fly on that specific route. So what we will do is come back down here and choose the 757, and let's search for what routes are leaving Ontario on a 757. So we've got Phoenix, which is obviously the likely candidate. It's an hour long. We've got Denver, that's almost 2 hours. If y'all are willing to fly that, we can do that. Let's see here. Go to map and see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm not seeing much in the way of air traffic control on the lower 48, so we shall be free to do what we want. So yeah, we've got Denver we can do, we've got Phoenix we can do. Obviously Louisville is 3 hours and 43 minutes. We're not fixing to do that. We can go back to Albuquerque at an hour and a half travel time. BFI, that's 2 hours and 15 minutes. DFW, that's 2 hours and 24 minutes. Reno, we can go up to Reno. That's an hour and 11 minutes, which isn't bad. Okay, so we got one vote for Phoenix so far. I'm okay with Phoenix. Yeah, so it's looking like it's gonna be Phoenix or Denver. Portland is 1 hour and 59 minutes, so we could in theory do we're probably gonna run the Phoenix. Rock City says Phoenix, he's with it. Okay, that's 2 for Phoenix. Alright, so that's all we got for the 757. Now we could change aircrafts and see what, say, the A300 operates, but I've already got the 75 loaded up. That is our salute to service for today. Alright, so Phoenix it is. So we'll go ahead and come over here. We'll use the same aircraft, add our bid there. It gives us some information here. Now, here's the part where you can make yourself late. Is the date. So what time is it in my sim right now? Let's go to customize. It is, why is it March 22nd? That's weird. Let's go to November the 11th. And it's 16:55 right now, so we'll done that, apply those changes, and we are going to backtrack on the time a little bit. We'll fly into the sunset, but we need it about here for the departure. It's about 15:42. That's okay. So the 11th, let's bring that back up. So we're gonna put the 11th here. And what did I say? It was 15:42. So let's do 16:30 as a departure time. Generate sim brief OFP. Captain Shock says, let's roll to Phoenix. Captain Nate, Phoenix. Drew Stone, Phoenix. Roger that. Alright, so here's our information here. I put 16:30, but it's getting us out at 16:20. Estimated time of arrival is 17:24. Not bad. So what we're gonna do, you can pre-file it here, but what I like to do is actually put this information into Volanta. So we'll swap you over there to Volanta. Get this information input, and then pre-file it, and we're good to go. Phoenix. Alternative is KPRC. I don't even know what airport that is. Call sign is going to be UPS 2764. Automatically puts our flight number in there. That's good. We go to add plan now. What we just did over on the UPS website, we can import that from right here. Boom. Go to pre-file it. Everything's looking good there. Put our remarks. File that baby. Flight plan is in with VATSIM. And then we can come right over here to our briefing. There we go. Flight level 370 for this leg. Cost index of 10. Flight level 370. Winds are 318 at 042. Taking a block fuel of 17.8. Finals is going to be 8.6. Here's our route. What I will do for you is copy this. Alright, minimize that for a second. And I will update Nightbot to give you the route. Who? Mike Jones is in the house. Welcome aboard, my guy. We about to load up and fly from Ontario to Phoenix, bro. We need to see some sidestepping, bro. You got some competition. See, back pocket made the butters all down 8 left. It wasn't a sidestep, but it was damn sure butters. All right, let's see here. Custom. Where is? All right, let's edit this. Paste that. Submit it. Come up here and we're gonna type exclamation point route. Wrong keyboard, Leo. Exclamation point route. All right, you should have the route for you guys that want to fly along. There it is. That is the route we are taking. All right, so let's go ahead and connect to VATSIM. Since we got guys loading up, so we'll connect now. 2764 is our flight number. Everything else is the same. There we are, connected to the server. Says, nah, bro, I'm busy, but I'm gonna fly with you next stream. Roger that. No worries. Alice, if you have Discord, my dear, go on Discord, join my Discord, and go down to the flight request section. Put the flight that you want in there, and we'll make sure to do it. I promise you. It's a little bit stricter when we're flying UPS because obviously you see the restrictions that we have, and where we could go, and you know how that works. All right, so with that said, let's come over here. Let's jump into the flight deck. Let's get some fuel and payload rolling. And we'll go ground. Glad y'all still with me though. This has been a blast for me so far. All right, 17808 is our fuel. So we'll get that in. We'll start out with 30,000 on the cargo weight. And let's start out with 8 cans. And let's see here, zero fuel weight is 183.4. Let's go 9 cans, 182. So we'll do 10 cans there. Oh, hold on, I messed up there. All right, so that's good. So we will optimize the CG on that, do some maintenance, load the aircraft. All right, so we got fuel and payload coming aboard. Rock City, big ups, Rock City. I don't know if I spoke to you, bro, but what's up, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you, homie. Alright, so let's come up top here while we're getting the fuel, get the IRSs into the nav position. And let's get sounds back up for you. And we'll come down into the FMC here. Init ref KONT, Ontario. We'll put that in, grab the GPS fix, drop it there, come over to the route page, drop Ontario in there, and we're going to, where did I say we was going? Phoenix. Drop that there. We're departing 8 left. Zero 8 left, and we are 5X 2764. Populate that, activate and execute. come over to the init page. We're cruising at flight level 370 and a cost index of 10. That's good. We want to be as efficient as possible going back as well. We've got our fuel. Go ahead and get our weights. Final reserve is going to be 8.6, so we'll do 8.7. So that's good. Takeoff, we're going to do flaps 5 as always. Trim is going to be 4.0. Let's get the 1 and 2 electric hydraulic pumps on. And let's set our trim this time to 4. That's good. Our V1 is going to be 136, rotate is 141. Pretty much the same V speeds. We're identical in weight. V2 is going to be 148, so we'll do V2 plus 20. That's going to give us 168. That's good. All of that is good. Come down here to our departures page. Departures and arrivals. So we'll go 8 left via meatball transition. That's good. And we've got 8 left selected. Execute that. Hop on over the route. So we do have one waypoint in between, which is Kenry. CNERY. So we'll populate that. Execute. And then the arrival is going to be Hydra 1. There we go. BLH transition into what we hope will be ILS 26. We'll leave the transition blank for right now. Execute that. Hop back over to the legs page. We'll grab BLH, clear that flight discontinuity. Execute. And there's our vectors and discontinuity into the final approach. We'll leave that there for the time being. Alright, so we are looking good. So with that said, let's get our charts up. Let's get some charts up. Let's see, KONT. We'll get the airport chart up. And we will get the departure. Take a look at our departure here. 8 left and right. Alright, so we don't have either of these transitions, so we're just still going to do transition of 15,000. So we'll put that in the box and run with that because we're going to clear ourselves up anyway. So that's good. So we're going to climb on a heading of 078. So let's get that set in the altitude here to 1460, then right turn direct across however you pronounce this, at or above 4,000 feet, and then on track 133. Alright, so we're good there. We'll get RTO set as well. Now, let's pre-plan our pushback. And do we have anybody signed in yet? Captain Shaq, you signing in, bro? Alright. So we're pretty much set. Let's come up top once again. Let's get our pressurization set to auto. There we go. No smoking. Seatbelts can come on. Let's adjust our temperatures now. Trim air and recirc fans can come on. Packs can stay off for right now. Isolation and APU bleed can come on. Fuel pumps can come on as well. 17.8 total fuel, that's good. And everything else is pretty much set for the time being. Emergency lights can get armed, so we're good there. Make sure our radio is on this time. Squawk can stand by, that's good. Alright, let's see what the let's see what the altimeter is here, and let's put our route into active sky. We'll copy that. Flight plan Ontario to Phoenix. Flight level 370 this time. Paste that. Delete the runways. Okay that. Hop over the conditions. Altimeter is still 3003. Winds are out of the east, so we are okay there. Alright, altimeter there is set, and altimeter there is set. Alright my guys, we all set. So we're just gonna hold tight for Captain Shaq. He says he's loading in, his Orbix is taking a hot minute. Says he'll catch up in the sky. Roger that. Let's see what time we got here. 15:57. What was our actual departure time? We're gonna try to nail this time. 16:20. So we can burn a couple minutes because we're taxiing right out. Our runway is right here next to us, so not a long taxi time at all. Yeah, one thing about it with UPS, man, if you want everything perfect, you gotta depart right when it says you depart. If it says 420, you want to be rolling down the runway at 419. I mean, sure, if you took off at 421, you can make up a minute, but other virtual airlines that I fly with they're not that, that good as far as the timing and things like that. Alright, we're already loaded, so let's close that main cargo door. Let's go over to ground, get rid of the fuel truck, we don't need it. The loader can go. Stairs and chocks, we're waiting on a few more crew members to come aboard for a jump seat over to Phoenix. And we'll keep it there for a second. Says that's pretty cool how that works. Immersion level on 1000. Am I selling you on UPS virtual? Is that what you're gonna do for the channel, bro? I just thought I'd let you know. I know they sent you an email and all on what they could offer, but this is grunt work here, son. This is ain't no free passes here, son. You gotta depart on time around these here parts. So yeah, you depart late, you could potentially miss a random can that comes with, 2,000 pounds of cargo on it. Could happen, but usually when they close that door, that's it. But other than that, y'all, this ought to be a fairly short flight. We're still above schedule. And we fixing to get ready to push back here in a second. Grab my beer opener, crack me another one open for this leg. Alright, let's jump back up in the flight deck. Let's go ahead and grab the tablet, and let's go ahead and close left front. Left front is closed. And we can also go ahead and come onto the APU. There's RPMs coming up. There's a temperature rising. I gotta figure out this daggone, man. It's like I get my chroma key set for flying an X-plane in the daytime, and then as soon as it gets dark, you get that washiness behind it. It's rather irritating. Alright guys, we're gonna be also on a music hunt this leg. So we're gonna be checking out some new music, trying to find some new stuff on Epidemic Sounds. Of course, you know we're gonna start out with some mellow stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna start out with some mellow stuff. Set that mood for the later leg. Say, go ahead and roll. Alright. We will catch up with you, bro. Alright, so with that said, we'll go ahead and get better pushback. Beacon light can come on. APU gen can come on as well. Bleed errors and everything's already on. Can go off of the GPU. Let's get rid of the GPU, stairs and chocks. And that's all we got for that side. Get us a little bit of panel lighting here. Yeah, and get a copyright strike, Mike Jones. Ah, look at that Southern California sunset going down. Alright, there he goes. There he is, lifting us up, lifting the nose up.
Okay, Captain, all secure balloon pod check completed. Steering disengaged. Standing by for brake release. Ready to push out.
Brakes are released.
Copy, brakes released. Cleared to start engine.
Oh crap. Hold on, no, stop pushback. Stop the damn pushback. Stop it. Stop it right now. I forgot to start my A-cars. Alright, brakes are set. I forgot to start my A-cars. Ontario to Phoenix. Fly. We're doing flight level 37. And we are at 50.8. Yeah, my bad, y'all. I forgot to start the A-cars. Can't do that. I need every hour that I can get. They need to just have it to where you can stop for a second. Like, I didn't need him to completely disconnect. Alright, start. Alright, ACARS is running. We're good there. What time is it? 16:06.
Okay, sir, area is being cleared. Disconnecting the interphone.
Alright, can I gotta wait till he completely finishes? Alright, what's going on in chat? What's going on in chat? Y'all behave yourselves now, you hear? Alright, let's see if we can get a better pushback. Again, it's saying it's like it doesn't want to yeah, I guess it won't let me. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start here and we're gonna either try to do a power back or rotate on our central axis and get out of here. Alright, so APU bleed is good. Well, we will roll on number 2. N2 is rising. And we will introduce fuel. Sorry about that on the pushback, guys. I had to get that ACAR started. Alright, looks like we got a good start on 2. Let's go ahead and start 1. As N2's rising. Introduce some fuelage. Yeah, hopefully we got enough reverse power to power back. We shall see. Take it to the old school. Alright, let's come up top. Y'all dampers can come on. Rest of the hydraulic pumps can come on as well. Left and right gen can come off. APU gen can... left and right gen can come on. APU gen can come off. APU itself can come off. Let's get the engine limiters on. Packs can come on. Left and right engine bleeds can come on, and APU bleed can go off. Temperatures are set. Overhead panel looks good. And we'll release those brakes and let's see if we got enough to let's see if we've got enough to do a power back. There we go. We got enough. Oh no! Oh! Alright, that's good enough. We're not gonna play with that. Yeah, we're not gonna play with that. That's the thing gonna have us on our butt. Alright, so let's come over here and start the first officer's clock. Gotta do what you gotta do. TCAS can come to TARA. Let's get the music down for a second. Actually, let's completely kill it because I wasn't feeling those tunes anyway. Let's get our chart up. See where we're at. Yeah, very, very. Oh, I'm lying like hell. We're gonna be late. Yeah, we're gonna be late. I don't know why I was thinking the runway was right here. We are gonna be late. All right, let's give our call and let's begin our taxi. Ontario traffic, UPS 2764 is taxiing to 8 left via Papa to Delta to Charlie to November, UPS 2764. Yeah, we're gonna be late. It's all good. All right, let's start our taxi here. Flaps can come down to 5. And taxi lights can come on. Dre says, I'm back. Welcome back, my bro. We are just heading out on the second leg over to Phoenix. And we are, let's see what time is it. 16:12. We about to get us a good Southwest taxi going on, guys. See if we can't get down here to 8 left. We're changing the runway. We're going to do 8 right. We'll program that here in a second. Man, messed up my whole daggone thing. Alright, so we're changing to 8 right, try to help us out, get us out of here a bit quicker. We've got 6 minutes till departure, scheduled departure anyways. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Mr. Nice Butter into Ontario, Dre. Oh, 30 knots on the taxiway, bro. We are definitely southwesting it. I need to pay attention. Yeah, I think we're good. We're almost there. We're good. Ontario traffic, UPS 2764. We've made a change. We're going to be departing 8 right. Ontario traffic. That guy's a bit out there. I can't hardly understand what he's saying. Trey says, I went back and watched landing. Nice butter, bro. Very smooth and center line. Yeah, man. I was telling Captain Shaq, I think the 757 is my bird. Like, as far as, you know, comfortability, things like that. Alright, so we made it down here. So we'll hold short here for a second. We're going to try to make this leg a bit perfect. Try to get this on-time departure with UPS Virtual. So we're not early or too late. So we'll stop here for a second. 757 is a beauty to fly. Yeah, you're right. Oh, speaking of, let me also change the flight information to reflect our current status. Alright, that's good. Alright. So in about another minute and a half, we'll go ahead and pull out, line up, and start our takeoff roll. Glad everybody's still with me. And while we wait, let me look and see what we got on the sounds here. Alright, lights can come on. Alright, there's 1219 on the Zulu, but we know it's 419, I think. Let's go ahead and line up. Ontario traffic, UPS 2764 is lining up on 8 right for departure, Ontario traffic. Start the clock, spool them up. Sorry about the camera, trying to get you the cockpit cam here. And brakes release, forward pressure on the yoke. There is 420. And we should be up 421, so we'll be good. There's 80 knots, release the back pressure on the yoke. There's V1 and rotate. And look at the time. On time departure, my friends. And we'll follow those flight directors right on out. There's climb thrust set. Ontario traffic UPS 2764 is clear of 8 right, departing to the To the east. Final call. Yeah, to the east right now, at least. There's some turbulence coming out, just like we had coming in. And we'll come on up to flaps 1. And we'll go ahead and hand it over to the autopilot. It's a bit rocky. Alright, there's flaps up speed. Flaps can come up. We'll clear that message. Ooh, look at that departure. Look at that departure, y'all. I might need to restart my my OBS. Seems like it's doing it again. Hang tight. It's not going anywhere. We're just gonna restart it. Give you the black screen for a second. Just like that, it's restarted, and within a few seconds you should have your flight back. There you go. Alright, so we'll get rid of cockpit cam. Whew, look at that departure, y'all. See how stiff the wing flex is when you have major turbulence? Like it's bad. Alright, so we've got a restriction here somewhere. Let's take a look and see route data. Yeah, below 7,000, so there's 7,000 there. 246 on the speed. So we'll let it do its restriction things. I might need to. Yeah, it's. Hold on, I didn't do it. Give me a sec, guys. 1 second here. I'm still here, guys. You didn't lose me. Let's close this out right quick. Exit that and exit that. And let's also exit this for the moment. And then now bring you back up. Cancel. Bring you over here. Minimize you. Alright, so we're still waiting to cross that restriction at 7,000. So that's looking good. Yeah, just look how stiff that is, man. It looks like, I don't know what it looks like, but looks like something. And I don't know what it looks like. Oof, but those sounds though for the win. There's the continuance and climb, y'all. Five minutes on the departure so far. And then we have another restriction here. Yeah, 8,000 or below. And then after this one, we should be cleared above 13,000. So we're good to continue climb there. And this is most likely mainly due to the arriving traffic for LAX. They want us to stay below that stuff. Yeah, Valanta shows you're indulging at the airport bar. Yeah, he might have a canceled flight. Alright, there's our turn. Here's our continuance and climb. Yeah, this leg shouldn't be too long. Alright, there's 10,000. Right there, we can go off on the landing lights, nose gear, wing lights can come off, and let's get the runway turn-offs off as well. We on our way. Let's go ahead and clear ourselves up to our final cruise altitude. No sense in stopping. 370, that's set. We probably don't even need 370, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna rock with it. Look at that climb rate. Coming up 3,500 foot a minute. 4,000 foot a minute. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why I like the 757. It can climb its butt off. Flight's delayed. Well, at least you operating in accordance to real world specs, because that's what's going on. Delayed flights. I agree. It says cargo 75 looks so good with no winglets. I agree. However, it was said earlier, the FedEx 757 looks sexy as heck with the winglets. But it's something about the UPS 75 that, man, no winglets is the way to go. No winglets is the way to go on this bird. Alright, so coming through 17,000, almost up there to transition. We got about 40 miles to top of climb. 10 minutes on a departure, that's good. There's 18,000. We can come on over to standard on both sides. We got it made for us, gentlemen. Said the wing just looks way tinier than it should without the winglets. Yeah, that's true. I think it said the 7.5 winglets were like 11 feet or something like that. I think tall. But it does extend the wing out a little bit more. Captain Shack said it does. UPS 757, FedEx 767, better with no winglets. FedEx 757 and UPS 76 without winglets is the way to go. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. FedEx 757 with the winglets. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get some FedEx on the channel soon. With winglets on the second half. Can do that too. I don't know about that, Captain Nate. He says any plane with no wings is the way to go. It will be a rocket then. If you said no wings. But if you mean winglets, then I do like the IXEG 737 without the winglets is sexy. But I also like it with winglets too. Even the Max Team Design 737-600 is kind of sexy without the winglets. I like rockets too, Captain Nate. Speaking of, SpaceX just launched 4 more astronauts last night on what was it last night? No, it was Wednesday night on Crew Mission 3 to the International Space Station. Fire says, but the 737-900 splits. Oh my lordy lord. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I agree with you on that one. But don't get it twisted. The Max's splits are fairly sexy too. 737 with no winglets. Yuck. With winglets, UPS 76, FedEx 75. Without winglets, FedEx 76, UPS 75. Agreed, but we're now talking about other aircraft with or without winglets too. Like the Dash 8 would be sexy with winglets. I'm joking. I'm joking. I was waiting on somebody. One of y'all was probably getting ready to type quick as hell. No, it would not. We looking good on that climb. Let's just bring our distance and our range in just a wee bit. Yeah, we're about 40 out from top of climb, 39 or 40. Yeah, 37 out from top of climb. Negative 25 for those points. What do you think about the A300? I think the A300 is fine how it is. However, I wish supposedly they're supposed to be giving it better wing flex, but dude, the A310's wing flex is sexy as hell, and it's realistic. I've never really been a fan of the, what are they called? I guess they're called, are they called sharklets, or would they actually be considered winglets? The small ones that Airbus uses. I've never been a fan of those small ones, but I think it looks fine on the A300. Captain Nate said, hell to the no. You talking about my comment on the the Dash 8? Captain Shack says wing fences. Okay, wing fences, yeah. I've never really been a fan of those. Dang, y'all, we getting up there. I mean, just look at this. Just the way the wing flexes is pretty damn sexy, but it's just the bouncing that gets me. Look at that. Look at how that wing contours like that. And I'll tell you another reason why I like the non-winglet version is because the strobes actually look decent. They look kind of weird on the 7.5 with winglets, even on the 7.6 with winglets. Like, it looks kind of weird. Captain says something about it is just right. You mean just not right? Oh damn, look at that. We should have went north, y'all. Oakland Center's on, LAX Tower's on. I don't know what ground this is. Let's see, what ground is this? John Wayne ground is on. We should have went to the north. Seattle Center is on. None of which was on when... You say UPS A300 looks right with the wing fences? I mean, yeah, it does, but I still never really been a fan on it. Even on the A319, 320, 321, I don't like the wing fences. I love the sharklets, but just not the wing fences. Ooh, look at this guy way up here. Traffic Global. And what are we at? We're at 33. He's got to be every bit of freaking 40,000. Southwest. Seems like I'm getting a little choppiness in the stream. That's not, that might be my internet this time. That's not OBS. The Epic Adventure. Welcome aboard, my friend. He says, wow, love your live stream. The chat goes slow here, which is super nice. Yeah, it's a small chat, so welcome aboard, my friend. Glad to have you. And if you do enjoy the content, make sure you smash that thumbs up button. Consider subscribing to the channel. And you know, we be live, try to be live kind of often doing this thing. So if you like it, bro, you know where to find me. Captain Shack says, welcome aboard, Epic. Glad to have you. Definitely, we're glad to have you, my friend. So once we get up to cruise, guys, we'll try to find some more tunes, get on to some more tunes here. Again, I'm sorry about what's going on with my background on my cam. Like, I just can't get it set correctly for some reason. It was fine on the first leg. We was flying during the daytime, but no idea what's going on the ugliest plane. Ready, set, go. There are a lot of ugly planes, dude. Nothing, in my opinion, nothing American or British made. I mean, the Airbuses are sexy, Boeings are sexy. I think some of the ugliest planes come in the form of, no disrespect to anyone, but the Russians. As far as their airliners, they're just... I kind of feel like I'll get on a Russian airliner, dog, and just be sitting on a metal seat. Alright, there's cruise. There's cruise. Let's Let's swap over and see if we can't get into something on the tune. We'll bring that up for you. Sit back, chill, relax, see if we can't get into something on the tunes. Captain Shack says the L1011 is no chip off the old block. I actually kind of like the L1011, dude. It wasn't that ugly in my opinion. It was a unique tri-jet that, you know, in the world of tri-jets, they did something different. You know, if you compare the DC-10 to the MD-11, they're pretty much almost the same airplane. It's like the MD-11 one-upped it and added some winglets. Oh man, epic. Dude, that sucks. I am sorry for that, bro. He says, just subscribed and liked your video. My car engine exploded and so I have to walk to work. See you later. Dude, I am completely sorry for that, dude. I hope you get there safely. And again, it's good to have you, my friend. Gio says, I'm back on to a 3-hour drive north and then back to make a delivery. Man, they got you going tonight, bro. You ain't getting over till the sun come up. I can tell you that now. I can tell you that now, bro. Alright, what was we doing? Okay, so we are finally at cruise. Let's see what we can get here. Greenlight says, the L1011 was extremely advanced technology for its time. It paved the way for most new aircraft. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree. I think it was a fairly nice look. I love the tail on it, like how they did the tail. Oh hell no. No, we ain't rocking with that. Not rocking with that. I'm trying to find some music, yo. Alright, you know what? I didn't want to have to go to Spotify, but I'm about to go to my guy. I just hate using Spotify because of damn ads. I keep saying I'm gonna hack my son's Spotify. Fires, you stupid, bro. You stupid, bro. Alright, let's see here. see what's up with this lo-fi. Hold on, where the heck is this sound even going? To the wrong damn output. There we go. Yeah, I actually have, Captain Shack, I actually have a livery set for the A300s in that old livery. That old livery, the purple on the white with the orange stripe, is fire. Yes, I have Epidemic Sound, dog, but I have to see, Epidemic Sound is so mixed up. Like, even though it has its genres, I have to go and actually listen to some of the music, because I don't want to be sitting there scrolling through the music all goddamn day trying to find something like I was just doing. Oh crap. Hey y'all, we done messed up. We done messed up, yo. Yeah, we done messed up. We done passed top of descent, ain't even realized it. Now let's dump out some speed brakes. We're gonna just lower that for a second. Let's come down here. Clear that, we got that going. Man, I'm getting some frickin'... Alright, you know what? Hold on, y'all. We need to pay attention here, because we done messed up. Oh. Yeah, we know. We trying to get back down there. Chill out. V-Nav's got it. Alright, hold on guys. Let me figure out what we got going on here. Alright, what runway did I say we was coming in on? It's supposed to be 26. Let's check the weather. (240) at 4, so yeah, 26 is fine. Alright, we got the profile coming back at us. We're 4,000 foot high, but we're gonna let it do its thing. We riding the speed brakes all the way down, baby. Alright, so we've got that. Let's go back and get our approach. 26. Yeah, we wasn't paying attention. We thought this flight was longer than it was. 258 and 111.75. Alright, that's good. $13.85 on the minimums. Hold on, guys. I'll be back with you in a second. Just trying to get everything set up here. 1385 on both sides. That's set. Alright, so yeah, we're good. We're back on profile. That was 24,000 or above. Next one is 22,000 or below. You can see the vertical profile there, so we're good. We're golden. We have caught back up. Messing around with y'all, talking about something daggone. What's the name? Dre says, have a great rest of your flight, Leo. Roger that. We're on descent now into Phoenix. About to leave, I will check back in with you. Roger that, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. So we'll go auto brakes 2. And let's pull up Phoenix's airport chart as well. I have no idea where UPS parks here, where the cargo ramp is. We'll probably use the northwest ramp at the edge of runway 8, which is the opposite of 22. Yeah, they got a south cargo area. Let me see if I can look it up right quick while we're on approach. Phoenix, UPS ramp. There we go. And of course it's the south cargo ramp. Alright, so let's switch to 25 right. Hold on, what is this? That's 26, 25 left. 7. The RNAV. Let's take a look here. Man, you know what? I'm not about to switch up all of this crap, man. The heck with it. We're going to the north side today. We're going to the north side today, y'all. Alright, so let's go ahead and get you guys swapped back over. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to put that up there. My bad, y'all. Alright, we just kind of rolled with the altitude on the reset of the MCP, so we need to actually come in here and see what our final is going to be. It looks like it's going to be 3,000, so we'll come up a little bit to 3,000. That's good. 35 minutes on the flight time, which is still isn't bad at all. And we're at that restriction of 22,000. Oh yeah, that's a perfect approach. That's right what I need. Get some good vectors. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. I really have no idea what's up with this daggone chroma key. Alright, we caught back up. See if we can get back on some tunes here for a moment.
Lately it's looking like everything perfect. Out the mud with it, I put the work, and you can find me where that turf is. Pin precision like a surgeon. Bad ones used to curb me, showing up to the.
Alright, hold on. I like that. However, we've got to find a non-explicit version there of that one. Here we go.
Lately it's looking like everything perfect. Out the mud with it, I put the work, and you can find me where that turf is. Pin precision like a surgeon. Bad ones used to curb me, showing up to the show.
KPHX says them sky colors looking good, man. It's all enhanced skyscapes. And I use what is it called? IX. Hold on, I'll tell you in 1 second. ITXD light controls for light enhancement. Look at that, can't see nothing out there coming in. Tread cautious, couldn't go a mile in my toe box. Stunning shade with the visine. Light it up and bring the vibe in. Line tint, color spot beam on me. I'm a star every night lit, ultraviolet. Hey, I told her make sure that phone is on silent so we know what the vibe is. Take a look in my iris. I think she know that I'm high risk. I never know what the time is. I never know where my mind went. Hey, I got a lot on my plate. I got an eye on the prize, and I'ma make sure that we straight. Yeah. Like it's a lot on my mind. I got an eye on the prize, and I'ma make sure that we straight. I'ma make sure that, hey, I got a lot on my plate. I got an eye on the prize, and I'ma make sure that we straight. Yeah. Like it's a lot on my mind. I got an eye on the prize, and I'ma make sure that we straight. I'ma make sure that I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get plenty coins, some self-made. You ain't got. Alright, so we looking good. Let's go ahead and make sure we got the altimeter 29909 for Phoenix. I got the royalty in the mail. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with the timing. I move on the touch that's high risk. I never know where my mind went. Hey, I got that ready on both sides. I got an eye on the prize, and I'ma make sure that we straight. Look, it's a lot on my mind. I got an eye on the prize, and I'ma make sure that we straight. I'ma make sure that, hey, I got a lot on my plate. I got an eye on the prize, and I'ma make sure that we straight. Look, it's a lot on my mind. I got an eye on the prize, and I'ma make sure that we straight. I'ma make sure that. Almost there, guys. We are almost there. Yeah, Captain Shaq. I have everything for the 7.6. I have everything for the 7.5 as well. Alright, this is a banger. This gotta go to the playlist. See, I gotta sit and listen to the music to figure out if I like it, if I want to play it on a stream. This is raw, so we're both hearing it for the first time. I don't really like that method, but my music library is kinda, or at least it is for streaming, my music library is kinda tiny. For the 76FF, what liveries does that one use? 76. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I'll have to look and see what you're talking about. I can't remember off the top of my head. All I know is if you load it and it doesn't, the livery doesn't look right, then it's not for that specific model. Look like we got Phoenix right out there in front of us. And we're picking up some turbulence as well. We'll go ahead and come on the wing lights for right now. Get you something to see, a little bit to see. And realistically, these wing lights should, in theory, light up the engine as well, but they don't. Like, you should see the nacelles of the engine, but it's like they're pointed back too far. But you can see enough to see that we got some chop going on out there. Got a Spirit coming in at us. Got what is that? American 208. Another American 2049. And we'll try to maintain visual separation from these guys. Now let's pause this here for a second. Phoenix traffic, UPS 2764. We're descending via the Hydro 1. Looking to enter a left-handed downwind for ILS 26 approach. Phoenix traffic. So we'll give that initial call. Not sure if that guy hears us. He might be a bit far away. Spirit heard us though. I know Spirit probably heard us. He's close enough. Alright, so we'll go ahead and speed intervene, bring the speed on back to 245. And we still got them speed brakes out, helping us in the descent. And we're coming up on 11, 10,000 is close, so we'll get the
Sky Harbor traffic, American 149, 5 mile, like 2 seconds, Sky Harbor.
Okay, so is it Phoenix traffic or is it Sky Harbor? I'm pretty sure it's what? Sky Harbor. Okay. Whew, look at the city lights. Alright, we'll come back on the tunes for a few more minutes. We're a little bit out. Yeah, my daggone, what's the name is messing up a little bit, y'all. Bear with me until we get to the ground. Looks like I'm having a little bit of intermittent connection issues. My side is fine, but I'm looking at the screen. It looks like you all might have a little bit of chop. Here's that American landing. Drag person, welcome aboard. Good to have you, my friend. See, that time it notified me inside of chat. Still no notification, Geo, if you're still in chat there. Welcome aboard, drag person. Glad you're enjoying the content. Good to have you, my friend. Alright, so let's go ahead and start manually bringing ourselves down. Almost 4,000. We'll do 4,000 there. Oh yeah, that's perfect there. Alright, let's get our perf data set up. We're going to do flaps 30 at 130 knots for the VREF. Input that. Come back over here on this side. Auto brakes 2 is set. And we've got the vectors and the flight discontinuity, which we're going to take care of by vectoring ourselves. Other than that, we looking good, y'all. We looking good. Geo says it's got to be YouTube. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. I have no idea at all. Will do, Geo. Will do. Ooh, look at the downtown lighting. The lighting is for the win, y'all. Tell you what else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. Tell me that's not pretty, y'all. Tell me that's not pretty. Y'all know what I didn't do this time that I said I was gonna do last time was restart my router. I notice I'm getting a little bit of chops on y'all side. Alright, so here comes 4,000. We need to be at 4,000 at Jaggle, which is fine. And just as soon as we pass Jaggle a little bit, we'll do direct to Jaggle. Pick up the localizer and the ILS and shoot on into 2.6. 51 minutes on the flight time. We're looking good there, and hopefully we can get in here on a on-time arrival. The winds doesn't really look like they're cooperating here at this level here. All right, let's throw the speed brakes, and let's bring the range on into 10. Says no lags. We're no lags here. We're good. Okay. Alright, y'all, we getting ready to kill the music here in a minute. We'll go ahead and kill the tunes. Get the sounds up a bit for you guys. And we'll extend just a little bit more. And we'll get ready to go direct here. Yo, Peru! What up, my guy? Welcome aboard. You are just in time for this glorious approach into Phoenix. Good to see you, my dude. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab Jaggle. Pop it in there. Execute that summama. Right, here comes the left turn. And Sky Harbor traffic, UPS 2764 making left base for ILS 26 approach. Sky Harbor traffic. Alright, so there's the turn, guys. Airport is out back over our left shoulder somewhere. Police down there chasing somebody. He ain't gonna catch him. I think it's YouTube, Shaq. My FPS is good. I'm locked at 30 right now. I'm holding 30. It's not like when we were going in. I was just talking about that. Gio says he's good. I'm noticing the stream a little choppy on the window that I have up. I am noticing that. So that's why I said, bear with me, guys, because we're fixing to land. And nothing I can do about it at this very moment. Alright, so as usual, let's go direct Jago again to give us that shallower intercept angle. There's a rollout. Let's come on back to 180 on the speed. Alright, that's good. And we'll come on down to flaps 1. And arm the approach. And we'll get the cockpit cam up for you. Let's go flaps 2, or flaps 5, I mean. Sky Harbor traffic, UPS 2764 is on a 10-mile final, ILS 26 approach, Sky Harbor traffic. Alright guys, let's bring that speed on back to about 160 for right now. There's a glass slope, gear can come down. Flaps on down, and we'll come on down to final approach speed, which is 130. Glass slope is good, localizer is good as well. So yeah, we're going to taxi to the north side, which is at the end of 26 to the right. We're not going to worry about taxiing all the way back over here. Alright, there's flaps 25 coming in. And let's get flaps 30. Alright, my guys, we are good to go. Again, sorry for the choppiness. It's probably with my internet at this point in time, but it's not worth trying to fix it, and we're about to land anyway. So all right, I have the airplane. And I have the throttles as well. .500 check. Landing. Alright, reverses are green. I felt like that was a slightly harder landing than the first one, but it's all good. We're here safely. Alright, idle reverse. We'll try to roll on down here for a second. Disarm the brakes. Let's pull up our taxi charts here. And we'll exit here to the left for the moment, since we have guidance. Alright, landing lights can come off, wing lights, one-way turn-offs, and strobes. And let's hold tight here. Sky Harbor traffic, UPS 2764 is clear of 26. Sky Harbor traffic. Bring the flaps on up. Spoilers are good. Alright, let's see, where are we at? We landed 26. So yeah, we taxi down here and make a right. We got a ramp down there at the end over there. Alright, let's turn the brakes off. And let's start the APU. Sky Harbor traffic, UPS 2764 is taxiing into the northwest ramp via Bravo 3, crossing runway 8 to Alpha 3 to the ramp. Sky Harbor traffic. Alright, so yeah, in theory this ramp should be just over here. Hopefully it's big enough for us. and we'll grab a couple replays. Alright, so we'll come across here. Get the strobes on as we're crossing the active runway. Final approach out there is clear. Hold on, I gotta see what the hell we doing here. Yeah, we're just gonna park it over here. Strobes can come off. This looks like a little GA area. But we're gonna use it tonight, boys. Watch that wingtip there. We'll spin her around. Give her a little bit of differential thrust here. And we'll park her here for the night, boys. Parking brake can come on. APU gen, APU bleed can come on as well. There's APU bleed pressure. Alright, let's go ahead and shut her down, complete the flight. Beacon light can come off. Alright, let's complete the flight over here on Volanta. Let's check out what we got. -180 Volanta is saying, which isn't bad. Let's hop over here and complete the flight on UPSVAC cars. And before we even jump into that, we're going to close that out. And what I want to do is take a look at that flight right quick, since Shaq is interested in these guys. I want to take a look at that flight right quick and see if we were on time. Window capture, we want this window here, and bring up the window capture. Let's get rid of you, and let's kill you. Alright, let's see here. And we will also log out of VATSIM. That's good. Alright, so let's see. 41 flights, 216 hours. Latest flight, Ontario to Phoenix. Let's check this flight out. Hour and 10 minutes. Boom, look at that. On time. Look at that, guys. We were early. I mean, we were delayed last time, but on time here. Efficiency 91%. 91% revenue. Landing smoothness could have been a little lighter. They gave me a 77 on that. They're reporting a -179, which is fine. But yeah, guys, on time departure breeds on time arrivals, and that would have been good to go. So I currently make $308 an hour with the VA. Man, can you imagine making $308 an hour? But yeah, here's everything that the A-cars picked up. Diversion, flying on VATSIM, plane, engine, pushback, how much fuel you had. It picks up all of this stuff, y'all. So as you see, on-time flight UPS 2764, Ontario to Phoenix Sky Harbor. So with that said, we're gonna get rid of this, close this out, and let's see if let's get a couple of replays right quick, and then We're gonna be out, guys. All right, let's start from right here. Start with that one. Glad y'all all stopped by tonight and hung out with your boy. Remember, if you know a veteran, somebody who served, make sure you just say thank you. Thank you for their service. Today's stream was for those guys, and even the ones who couldn't make it home. But yeah, we're gonna watch 2 or 3 replays. I ain't gonna do a whole bunch tonight, and then we're gonna be out. Beautiful approach into Phoenix, though. Definitely a beautiful approach. Shaq says, nice flight, bro. Still mad that I didn't make the flight. No worries, man. There's always next time. There's always next time, my guy. Working that thing coming on into Phoenix. Alright, so let's back her up a little bit. Grab this one and then we'll get my favorite, which is the side of the runway view. Not bad. Look at where that nose wheel came down though. Smack dab on the center line. Alright, so let's back it up right quick. I want to get to right where... Oh crap, and I done went past it. Alright, let's do this. Let's go external. Runway. Let's back this joint up a little bit to where we like to sit at, and let's rewind this. All right, and then let's get our jam on. All right, my friends, this is the moment where I will leave you. Remember, thank a veteran if you know one. Thank you to everyone who showed up, showed out. Captain Shaquille Oatmeal, Yo Peru, Drew Stone, Dre Sanchez, Squawk 7500, Fires, Captain Geo, whole bunch of people. Epic Adventure, welcome aboard. Captain Nate, good to see you. Nightbot. Mike Jones and everybody else who came through, subscribed to the channel, showed their support to this small time streamer. It's good to see each and every one of you, and until next time, do something that you love, and the sky's the limit. We'll fly together. Until next time, Leo Sticks is out. See ya.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather